a bit more than thinking, you know. Harry.
Revelio.
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Revelio.
Hello, might you have time to help with an urgent delivery?
You sound as if you could use some help.
Oh yes, I could. Eddie Thistlewood's the name. A dear friend of mine in Feldcroft is at his wit's end due to the relentless attacks on his hamlet by Ranrock and his loyalists. I sent 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages to help, but they've gone missing.
Good idea. Those cabbages are nothing to be trifled with.
My thoughts precisely. You see, I know plants, and I believe the goblins will be so irritated by the onslaught of ferocious vegetation, they will simply leave Feldcroft alone. I wonder if you might track the 2 crates down and deliver their contents to my friend Bernard Indiai. I simply can't leave my shop at present.
Very well, sir. I shall keep an eye out for 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages.
Oh, thank you. I shall let Bernard know he might be receiving those cabbages after all.
What do you have for sale?
I'm convinced that Feldcroft will be much safer with Chinese chomping cabbages defending them.
Sounds like Feldcroft's in trouble. Perhaps I should try to help.
I'll be able to put that to good use. Thank you. I hope to see you again soon. Tell you this, I shan't be caught in such attire.
Find myself scurrying home at night these days.
crate of Chinese chomping cabbages is somewhere in this camp.
I see you. Brockborough ain't good for much. Not unless you fancy getting squashed by a troll.
I swear, none of you'd have a head left on your shoulders if you didn't have me keeping you in check.
It's Totalis.
It'd be
Nick.
useful if I wasn't on this stupid patrol.
Very, very sneaky.
If a beast can't outsmart me, then it deserves to die. Patrol. Waste of my time if you ask me. For as snooty as Upper Hogsfield is, they don't have much to steal. Where others see darkness, I see bright opportunities. I've never been afraid of the
It's Totalis. What do you have?
I shall get that goblin helm back. Hopefully from your corpse.
Accio. Imperio. That's one crate in hand. I only need one more. Aloha, Mora. Glaciers. Arresto momentum. Glaciers. Now, I'm only trying to help.
got protection charms.
Oh, you gotta be shitty.
Defender!
Oh, I accidentally took it. Wrong button.
I can see why Feldcroft needs help. Ranrock's loyalists are hiding out near Feldcroft. They must have the other crate of Chinese chomping cabbages.
Seems quiet. Too quiet, if you ask me.
Oh no.
What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Oh, that's the after one.
Imperio!
That student defeated our encampment.
Revelio. That's all the crates of Chinese chomping cabbages. I'd better go and see Mr. Thistlewood's friend in Feldcroft. It's like a place right out of a story.
Hello there. Do you have a special delivery for my dear friend Eddie? Hello there. Do you have the special delivery from...
Hello, Mr. Ndi. Eddie Thistlewood sent me.
Yes, he told me to expect you. Do you have the Chinese chomping cabbages?
I have them right here.
Marvelous. This will go a long way towards protecting the hamlet from Ranrock's loyalists. The same foul curs who, I'm willing to guess, intercepted them in the first place, along with Rookwood's lot. Feldcroft owes a debt of gratitude to you and Eddie. Thank you for your help.
Hello there.
What do you have for sale?
At last, some reinforcements. Hopefully this is enough to thwart the goblins. Now, if you like what you bought, be sure to come in and see me again. Didn't care to get dressed for the day? Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Could it be a Merlin trial? I take it you're Alexandra's friend.
Accio. Descendo. Arresto momentum. Glacius. Bombarda, Defender, Expelliarmus, Confringo, Arresto Momentum. Arresto Momentum, Glacius, Bombarda, Imperio. Descendo. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Accio. Descendo. Bombarda, Confringo, Defender, Expelliarmus. Confringo, Expelliarmus, Bombarda. Imperio. Descendo. Bombarda. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Protego. Imperio. Accio. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda. Expelliarmus.
I feel awful for Alexandra, but the hamlet needed to be saved from that troll.
Revelio.
You avoided my thrall.
It's done, Alexandra. I took care of him.
My troll? What? Oh, I don't know what to say. Thank you. I wish things could have turned out differently for him.
There wasn't much you could have done. He was beyond training, tried to kill me the entire time.
Goodness. I'm glad you're all right. You're very brave. People in the hamlet had already crafted a moniker for whoever eventually defeated that troll. It was Troll something or other.
Slayer?
Yes, that was it. I suppose it's your title now. I need some time on my own. But truly, thank you for what you did.
Troll Slayer. Has a nice ring to it.
Revelio.
I don't see why. Welcome, welcome. Do have a look around. Tell you this, I shan't be caught in such attire.
Revelio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Wingardium Leviosa. Bombarda. Confringo. Defendo. Bombarda. Accio. Descendo. Revelio. Glacius. Arresto momentum. Bombarda. Lumos. Arresto momentum. Incendio. Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Flipendo. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto. Confringo. Incendio. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus.
I definitely don't want to hit it. I hit it and knocked it off track.
Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Revelio. Revelio.
What o, Troll Slayer?
I'll slay him.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Well, we're not doing that.
Lumos. Enchanted candles. Wonder where they're heading. The candles seem to be leading into the Forbidden Forest. Lumos. The treasure must be nearby. I suppose a picnic and treasure hunting suits me. Revelio.
Shane Bardolph thought Doc was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis in the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
We must remain unseen.
Lumos, there they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
We got it, Leviosa.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
Revelio.
I've never seen a sword like it.
Petroficus Totalis.
Who's there? Afraid to fight?
Turns out the chat was off. That's on me. Not off, but I had the wrong one pulled up or something. Can you hear me loud and clear?
Throwing this in there is a waste of my time.
Patrificus Totalis.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
This fella still has no idea. Ready for some of these football games to come on.
Think you're clever, don't you?
Incendio.
Just a wee bit.
Revelio.
I didn't miss anything now. Another Merlin trial down there. Paper. The state played it at, yeah, 3:30.
This is going
They got
well.
Akron.
We make a
I think
good
it's on
team.
channel 10.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
How long for a bacon and mushroom stew? I don't see myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. People work.
Patrificus
Hello?
Totalis. Revelio.
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart at Gringotts. I was only young, mind. Not like I'd fall out now.
Patrificus Totalis.
Who's there?
Lumos.
I will.
Ethereal. Flipendo.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Revelio.
I wouldn't say fun. means Paramount Plus. No, Channel 10.
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice.
Infestation of
Nothing I haven't seen
spiders.
before.
That's the spirit.
Revelio.
Need more healing is what we need. Alright.
We're making quick progress.
Revelio.
Got 2 a day. Mix up some more potions. Oh, I need to. I'm gonna be screwed. But we gotta go in. Alright. We'll see what happens.
For better or for worse, we're in.
Silent as a grave.
I deserve better than patrol duty.
Petricus Totalis. This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Incendio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
Right up. No, we're not going that way.
Revelio.
I got an idea. Nope, not dead. That's death. Oh, no, that's just dead. Oh, yeah, it's death. Broken shins. Take 2.
Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Well, it's gone.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
And that's gone. Oh, perfect. I got the bucket of everything.
Revelio.
Oh my god. Yeah, well, that's another day, another time.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
See.
Disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Someone there.
No, that's what we didn't need.
Why have you not run away? You intend to die.
Lumos.
gotta shoot this guy. Move. Gonna kill us.
How many of Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Oh. Oh yeah, finally got him.
It's no wonder
Yeah,
spiders
that
give
was
people
a
goosebumps.
crucial one.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous
Revelio.
fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Accio. Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Mm.
Quietly now.
Revelio. Incendio. Protego. Incendio. Revelio.
Oh god, what is that?
Vindo. Imperio. Accio. Accio. Descendo. Incendio. Confringo. Vindo. Expelliarmus.
Oh boy.
Imperio. Eight legs is simply too many. Revelio.
Yeah, we could definitely use that. Look at this little fella. I think that was it. There's shit ton of stuff down there, but I think it kills you.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos. Incendio. Accio.
Good one.
Confringo. Defendo.
Not sure if I did
Incendio.
deserve that. Good one there. Close up shit.
Bombarda.
Moving up.
Lumos. Lumos.
Nice.
Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos.
Guess we might as well check this one out. Pretty did. Where else to go in here? Think, right?
Revelio.
What's above us?
Lumos. Lumos.
I don't turn myself in circles in here. Oh yeah, old vines.
Bombarda. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos.
Oh, we don't need any
Resto
of this.
Momentum.
Works.
Revelio.
Missing. Can you get over there?
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Atlanta.
Why am I not surprised?
Over here! No!
You don't think you could defeat her, do you?
I won't rest until
Imperio.
yourself.
Accio.
Call that spell casting?
We're not finished yet.
It's almost as though we're waiting. Imperio. Accio. Incendio. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
Revelio. Gryffindors don't have a monopoly on bravery, you know.
Mm.
Protego. Incendio.
Right, there's one there.
We can have a look around. A rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ragnarok's loyalists never knew to look for it.
That's weird.
Not sure what I did to deserve that. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Where would we need this to get to?
I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple more rune symbols.
Mm-hmm.
Incendio. expecting that.
Revelio.
Make sure we didn't miss anything.
Revelio.
There's a chest way back there, but I think we'll be alright.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us
Revelio.
unravel more of this mystery.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still,
Isn't that nice?
something about this place feels odd.
Lumos. Lumos.
What's that? I don't remember how to open those things. Alright. They found Sebastian. Yeah, where the hell did he go?
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganark was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor at
Undercroft.
Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
What's he
Unless
doing?
we can find another passageway to the Undercroft.
Right here.
Let's have a look around.
Found it. Found it.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit.
Oh boy.
Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
Hmm.
I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area.
Actually.
Mornweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft?
Hmm.
Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
Mm-hmm. Desert 1. 2 and 3.
Have you rescued the Thestrals and purchased the spellcraft for the breeding pen?
I honestly don't even think we're halfway through the game. This one's crazy. Weasel fur. Oh, that's very fine. Alright. I think we're done. Good. Always keep these suckers cooking. Let's go meet this fella. I didn't hear what you said. The game volume was just a bit louder than my volume. Let me see. Take her down just a bit. Climb all the way up here and see what this fella wants.
Best one ever!
Hello there. Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean,
Gobbledygook.
I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Said to the mine.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
I gotcha. I'll meet you there. Dust has fell there.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
There was a way out. It's maybe not. Well, this isn't going to help. One put me in the mountain, one put me on the other side of the mountain. Not ideal.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metalworker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins.
Fortune and Clemson
Your
are playing on
kind will
Channel
not even
6
let us
right
carry
now.
wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
Our meet and I can do this.
I will await your return.
Oh boy.
I shall see you soon.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
The ballsy. Alright. Let's get to it. These rocks are just really useful, especially for that armor suit.
Revelio.
This guy right here. Which I should put it on something that's empty, that way I don't waste something.
The door is looking at us.
Lumos. Lumos.
Mind's eye, what the hell is this place?
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mind. It's even grander than I had expected.
Let's make sure all of our spells are in check here. Okay. Actually, we need to probably take that one off. I think it should be good.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward. Revelio.
These machines operate on steam. Interesting.
It's it.
Oh no, just trying to figure out this mine. We went into a mine. I was letting you know the Georgia Clemson game is on. I think it's channel 6. Move your check wagon.
Revelio.
Nothing in here.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Alright, that was it.
Revelio.
I feel like you can get up on top of that, but maybe not.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
We'll need to get across this gap somehow. Keep your wits about you, Amit. I'll get you through this mine.
Watch your step round here.
Mr.
Ready to fight. Why is it? One less human to worry. Find him!
Incendio.
What's a human doing?
Arrest the momentum. Glacier. Bombarda.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
Well, that went a little hairier than I thought.
Revelio. We're being watched by a door. Repair, of course. We won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
I gotta get up there somehow. Maybe there was a way up through there? What can I do in here to be able to get up through there? Oh, I got it.
Accio.
Is that not it?
Revelio.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Dang it. This sucks. Oh, it did open. This took 2 years. Oh, what are we?
Bombarda. Revelio.
Oh no. Crime in itself. Get that one out. Oh, it should be a good one. Yeah, Clemson. What do I have? Here. There we go. Yeah, whatever. Nice. I think we can jump realistically.
Revelio. Let's take a look around, Armit. See if we can find any plans.
I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here. Clever.
Revelio.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Petrificus totalis.
Who's...
Glacius. Imperio. Bombarda.
Sender.
Revelio.
Hey, I got sassy. Get all the loot. Renrock's plan. Are we gonna go this way or no? If they're not in there. If they're not here. Nope.
Revelio.
There's nowhere else to... Yeah, that's where we came from. Watch out, shipbird. Not there. Looks like there's something over here. Up.
Revelio.
CMOs don't know how to get to them. Yeah, no. The exact same way, right? Trying to make myself sick here. Went all that route. Alright, let's just, nope, that was it. Alright, I think I figured it out.
Revelio.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? There must be more notes around
Revelio.
here. What could they be building?
Could do with a nice mushroom stew about now.
What's that? Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Oh, that's it, little buddy. Oh, that's it, little bud.
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected. Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Revelio.
Make sure I don't miss anything.
Repulso.
Yeah, it's not that one.
Bombarda.
Nope, not that one.
Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
Nope. What the fuck am I doing? Jesus.
Incendio.
There we go. Everything but the right one. I'll take those.
Revelio.
Worked out nice.
I wonder if the boiler powers
Bombardo.
the river. I suspect it must.
Bombarda. Revelio.
Making our way downtown. Nice frog chair stand.
The
Hey, you're
boiler
back through.
activated that handle. See it?
Where? Am I supposed to see it or something?
Revelio.
Oh, figure it out, buddy. Let's get out of here first. It's still 0-0. This handle he speaks of. Oh, there it is.
Flipendo. Accio.
Oh boy. What have we done?
Revelio.
We did the handle. We've stole everything out of this area. Almost. Stand corrected. Can't get in there. There's nothing in there. Oh, you can't, yeah.
Revelio.
Oh yeah, look at all this goods.
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now.
Revelio.
Mm-hmm. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh boy.
Tyrion! Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Defender! That should be the last of them, Amit. Incendio! Accio!
Oh yeah, light the boiler, wherever it's at.
Revelio!
Be a boiler to be lit somewhere. Where be the boiler? Alright, we'll sneak this real quick. He's like, oh boy. All the boilers on the other side, that's why.
Incendio! Revelio!
Let's go over here first, before we miss some stuff.
This is not good.
This is the
They're
plan.
building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be that easy. Never is.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Hmm.
Revelio. Revelio. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Mm-hmm. That's the first time it's been that smooth.
Can we please?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio. They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Sharp teeth, boy.
The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Something tells me something bad's gonna happen to him. Poor guy. Two more main ones right now. Guess we could mess around. Jimmy Christmas.
I hope Professor Fig...
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spin Witches as soon.
Oh yeah, we'll be right by Spin Witches. Right by there. How do I get the quest?
you, my young friend?
I don't know.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
Maybe better. Get to those shingles once real quick.
How unconventional. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
Perhaps I could test out my new upgrade on the way.
He did not sound thrilled. We gotta test it out at least. I can't test it here. Doesn't feel a ton faster, to be honest.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Thinking in terms of good, nothing to poach in Aaron.
I shanked it.
The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
Gryffindor, over here!
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually... thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone. Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you won't be able to beat.
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose, Gryffindor.
Oh god.
I think I know how and
Gryffindor.
where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
This is going well. Ha ha! Now that's more like it! Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. Ha! Ha!
Don't know who she's messing with. Messing around. Oh fuck, I missed every one of them.
Made it. Brilliant. That wasn't too difficult.
Oh shit. Shit. I gotta turn around.
Excellent.
Oh boy, we are coasting.
Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself.
I gotta hurry up though. Got it.
This is rather fun.
Did I get it? Oh, I think I did.
That was quite something.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time. My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year. Not bad. For a Gryffindor. You take care of yourself.
I should let Mr. Weeks know.
I'm gonna go all the way back to Hogmeade. Do need to go there too. 3 broomsticks. No, what?
Best upgrade yet.
Mort.
How's my favourite test flyer?
Were we just supposed to talk to him?
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an hour when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help.
You
Couldn't
mate.
have done this without you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Good for Mr. Weeks. Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours.
I gotta really
dressed
pay
to
attention to what we're
impress,
doing
I
here.
see.
Shaped. These are expensive potions. There we go. Medium.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
And all of it in one. I can eat that too.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
All right, perfect.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Check out the quest. You get it that way, not have to travel. Oh yeah, thank God. You can just jump here and there. What's this say? Speak to the portrait. Yeah, fuck it. Alright. Back. Take a peek. How's Georgia doing? They kicked another field goal. 6-0 Georgia right now. What quarter is it? 56 seconds. In the map chamber. Back out a little bit. Chamber. There we go. Go Georgia. No, we don't want Georgia. I don't know who I want to see. I like seeing an upset.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
Yeah. Prepare for the next keeper. What else can we really do? I guess I'll do that one. Kind of curious about that one. Snidgets. The snidgets. Interesting. Very, very interesting.
Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
can do this. I can do this. They will want to help. I hate to see a
Revelio.
creature like that. But trolls have no business in
Bleach juice, that's a rarity. We always take those. We got good over here. Get some moon rock, come on. Was that an owl? A really pretty owl. Oh, I fucked up already. Damn it. I'm not even prepared for the guy. Alright.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Once we tell them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
Speaking of secrets, I do want to tell you why Victor Rookwood's after me. He's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock's after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig's asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps explain a bit about what we saw back at Horntail Hall. Of course, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. Even the centaurs won't know.
We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them
Something
about
tells
the
us,
Snidgets,
or
and
tells
I'm
me
sure
that
it'll
they're
all
gonna
be
say
fu-
fuck off. That's what they're gonna say. Mm-hmm.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah, I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never! We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave
Listen.
error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Awesome. Yeah, close.
Leave them be, Alec.
Oh, wow.
We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden
I...
Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be...
Look.
In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
Bit by bit here. Headmaster's office. Okay, down a level.
Now here, Professor Fig. The Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more. How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
you have a moment, Professor? Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets the...
When I witness what passes for magic in these halls, I simply mourn for the...
I heard the headmaster approaching.
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
Professor Black, how are you, sir?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes! Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
Something is very wrong with Professor Black.
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children.
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
Headmaster, and he's coming this way.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seemed a little off with the headmaster.
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
Professor, a word, please. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Wait until Master sees what a wonderful... Scrope! Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone. Even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Ah! Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Ahem. Attention, students. I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the noble banners of Gryffindor. I shall be taking no questions at this time, or ever. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. 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 Confringo. Arresto moment glacius. Reparo. Revelio. 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 Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. 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 Accio. Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Yeah.
Revelio.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? Revelio. That must be the pedestal. Revelio. Revelio. Am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
run when I could. I'd be free by now.
Best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. I need to time this just right. They're gone, for now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead. A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way, but more danger. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. Closed tight. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward. Now's my chance. Revelio. That's the way forward. I think I'm invisible. They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
I've never felt such power.
Bombarda!
Revelio.
Depulso! Sendo! Bombarda!
Revelio.
Bombarda! Depulso! Defendo! Depulso! Bombarda! Defendo! Depulso! Bombarda! Descendo! Depulso! Bombarda! Descendo! Depulso! Descendo! Defendo! Bombarda! Descendo! Bombarda! Descendo! Defendo! Bombarda! Depulso! Descendo!
Defender, Depulsor. Bombarder. Revelio. Revelio. Descender. Bombarder. Descender. Depulsor. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Descender. Depulsor. Bombarder, Descender, Defender, Depulsor. Descender, Depulsor. Descender, Bombarder. Descender, Depulsor. Descender. Depulsor. Descender. Defender. Depulsor. Descender. Bombarder. Depulsor. Defender. Depulsor. Descender. Depulsor. Bombarder. Depulsor. Defender. Descender. Depulsor. Bombarder. Descender. Defender. Descender. Depulsor. Descender. Descender. Bombarder. Descender. Depulsor. Descender. Bombarder. Descender. Depulsor. Defender. Depulsor. Descender. Revelio. Descender. Bombarder. Bombarder. Descender. Defender. Bombarder. Descender. Defender. Descender. Bombarder. Descender. Defender. Depulsor.
Bombarda. Descendo. Descendo. Defendo. Descendo. Descendo. Bombarda. Bombarda. Descendo. Defendo. Defendo. Descendo. Protego. Defendo. Bombarda. Descendo. Defendo. Bombarda. Descendo. Protego. Descendo. Defendo. Descendo. Defendo. Bombarda. Descendo. Defendo. Descendo. Protego. Depulso. Bombarda. Defendo. Descendo. Bombarda. Descendo. Bombarda. Descendo. Defendo. Revelio.
A simple stone. This must be for me.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
She's gone.
Oh, poor Neve.
Neve. We won't be the same without her.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands,
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Revelio.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power, and that she could harness it. But how?
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Revelio.
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we...
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. This place has seen better days.
I wouldn't. How nice of you to stop by.
misses. Everything's all right now. Revelio.
Visit. What kind of snack we talking? What time is it?
2 something.
3.
It is?
I think. Yeah, you can get a snack. Oh, I don't know, what was you thinking? I don't know either, bud. I'll see what I can whip up. Something.
I should dismount here.
That relic is the key to saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcroft as soon as you can.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time, it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends, for now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just
Revelio!
ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
Revelio. Revelio. I'm sorry we can both see Thestrals.
Certainly not something I'd hoped we'd have in common.
Revelio.
I'll be quieter than a jobber.
Places.
Damn this thing.
Kill any who trespass.
Let's go.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
Quietly now.
An intruder!
Petrificus totalis.
What was that? One less human to worry. Wait a moment. Was that your bet? I won't bet. No! I will bet.
Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus.
Yeah! Let's get it. I won't.
Descendo.
They got what they deserved.
Revelio. What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Depulso. Depulso. Defendo. Depulso. Revelio. Revelio.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Imperium. Bombard. Revelio.
Silent as a grave.
Revelio. Confringo. Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
I agree. Only good wizard's a dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right. And I'll be most keen to help him achieve his goals in that regard. Those goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other. Ready to fight?
Imperium. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Depulsor. Descendo.
This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Ugh, why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
Revelio.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Imperio. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. So far, so good.
Charming.
Revelio.
I'll be quiet. Spiders. How fitting.
Totalis. Lumos. Arresto Momentum. Accio. Incendio.
Poor dude. You gotta be kidding.
chat with you in a little bit.
Sounds good, buddy. All right, see you. All right. Oh shit, wrong button.
Revelio.
Fuck.
Imperium. Revelio. Defender.
Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Revelio. Confringo.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Revelio.
Bombarda.
Defendo. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. One nudge and that chest might have fallen.
Oh, I think 3 nudges at least.
Revelio. These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a
Revelio.
goblin dinner.
Revelio. Incendio.
Annoying little beasts, aren't they?
Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Flipendo. Staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Protego. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio.
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me. It must remain unseen.
Revelio. We should search for runes. Revelio.
We've seen rune symbols like these before.
Revelio.
I'd imagine we need to find all 3 rune symbols to open the door.
Protego! Incendio!
Can't get out of here quick enough.
Revelio. Sebastian, a journal entry. We should look for more.
Why couldn't she have kept all her journal
Revelio.
entries in one place?
Troll! Imperial! Compulso! Defender! Imperial! Bombarda! Revelio! Confringo!
Hitting it. Shit.
Confringo! Troll! Protego! Imperial!
sure what I did to deserve that.
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together. Revelio. Reparo.
That was a piece of work. More than one.
Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
Did you find something?
A journal entry. Isadora was here.
We couldn't jump high enough to reach that ledge if we tried.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs. But the view! Well worth it.
Accio.
Not sure what I did to deserve that.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Another barrier. We can blast through it, I'm certain.
Confringo.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Revelio. This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
But the triptych pointed us here. Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be
Bombarda.
runic language by now. Not sure what I did to deserve that.
Revelio.
Could this be another area Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. Revelio. I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it!
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
Revelio.
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace.
Yep.
Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Feldcroft, the destroyed painting. It was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait? Now we can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the Thestrals.
of Ranrock's drills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have some...
Lodgok's getting himself into more danger than he realizes. I'd better find him.